Reset cropping. Wait, that didn't reset the cropping. There we go. Where are you, Mr. Kitty? There you are. Now the internet can see how pretty you are. Now go to sleep. Right. Just wait for everything to come to life. Tomas, assuming that you're Reaper, I just answered your question. Okay, so we're going to go across to instance bump that glow. Ah, that's interesting. But cluster missiles are part of the Frozen Factory research. No, that's just the illumination map. That said, I should probably write a instance. There's something I haven't really done before. Bump map instance color glow. I haven't really bothered with. Oh wait, bump map instant coloured glow, but that also has a glow mold. That's probably the right one, actually. Looking at it, but something I haven't really done before, and I should have, is to write more efficient shaders for each purpose. No, and then you don't get a lot. Yeah, I bet. So, for instance, I think I could have changed these. So if I go instance bump mapped glow, I could probably have changed this to blue. I worry that that's not working. that I worry if any of that's working.
Oh, this all seems a bit familiar, doesn't it? Glow collar. Oh, I don't use it. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Plus equals glow color times glow malt? No, I can't remember. I want to have the same behavior as the other shaders you say. Which is times glow malt times glow color. Oops.
Multiplication is commutative, isn't it? Shade doesn't pop like Aaron.
What? Why not? O dot emission. Fine, whatever. Scalar. Oh, right, now because I need to access it via the properties, don't I? Of course I do. I really wish it would tell me, ooh, no, that's bad, rather than just not doing anything at all.
Okay, so now if I play with the glow, still nothing, and it's not blue.
Oh, this one is bump mapped glow. Bump map prop glow color.
Let's actually rename it slightly so I can tell it's this shader I'm editing. Right,
So I am editing this shader.
there.
And that's not the... Oh, that is... Oh, I think it's just the fact that the actual thing itself is no... there we go. Yeah, it's probably that one is actually kind of an orangey colour, whereas it shouldn't be... I found this with a lot of things, that we're having the colour in the glow. Okay, high-tech guy. I mean, my first question is going to say when I ask everyone, have you killed the surface as hacks? There we go. Now I can colorise them. Not that I want to particularly, but that does mean in future I can come back and I can tweak them. Now that should be now instanced. Now, this one has UV scale. Do we actually use it? No, we don't, so that should go. I'm going to end up with quite a nice... Alright, well, sorry, high-tech guy, you're telling me that you're trying to kill the cryoplasm, but you have something that you need from the surface. What supplies exactly do you need? Let's go over that. Because I'll be very clear, you're doing it wrong. Alright, but that means that I have failed as the designer to tell you what to do right. So what exactly do you think that the organics have to offer at this point in the game? And let me tell you why you're wrong, and then we'll see if we can't persuade the game to tell you that you're wrong rather than me. Eight and 7. Interesting. Okay, cool. Now I could probably do some interesting things. Right, so high-tech guy, how many lenses have you got exactly? Because by your point in the game, I've usually got more lenses than is comfortably sensible to have. So I don't understand why you do not have all the lenses that you need. I mean, if you're having problems, wipe the surface out. But I find it very, very hard to believe that you need to farm that many eyes. You can still do a slime farmer. And by that point in the game, you can do a really, really, really fast and efficient slime farmer. You would also, if you'd been sensible, have more recombined organic matter that you can possibly deal with at this point. But the short version of it is get rid of your... Get rid of your surface attacks and make an enormous difference. But I don't want you to have done what you've done. You've totally done it wrong. So I need to work out what the hell we're going to do about that. Oh dear, that looks very different, doesn't it?
I think the illumination
is modulated by the alpha, so I might need to actually write another fucking shader just for that. No, Tomas, no, he's running out of CPU time. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Right, so there's the alpha. Right, hold on. C dot RGB equals O dot emission dot A. Am I editing the right shader? I'm not, am I? But high tech guy, you're not answering me here. Why don't you have enough eyes? Ah, yeah, okay. Fixed for G equals But give me an inventory count here. How many eyes have you got exactly? How many recombiners? How many slime traps? How many crystals have you got lying around?
Wow, high-tech guy is very lagged or he's not listening. I can't tell which. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Would be nice to actually modulate them
Like that as well. So I always wanted them to light up on the surface at night, but not during the day.
Now,
unfortunately, I don't think
that I'm going to be able to
do what I want. What I want is to take that one. Actually, no, we never get these nearby, do we?
I can't remember where these purple glow pods arrive. You have 2,000. Right. Okay.
So you expect to make more than 2,000 lasers, right? No, you don't. Destroy your surface.
You'll get your performance will be so much better if you do.
I didn't want to force people into doing it, you see,
because people complain. But I really, really, really don't recommend you try to do surface and thing.
That's interesting. Look at that.
I don't think they're ever actually used, though.
You can always
Oh, for heaven's sake. If I can do this with one colour, I mean, they will instance. Also, quite importantly, it does save me glow colour.
That's surprisingly good, isn't it? The thing is, if you need more lenses, slimes are the best way at that point.
Really? Oh, that just worked.
Goodness. This one's going to go. There we go. That's
interestingly better. I should be able to get rid of.
Wait,
are they all using the same base texture now? No, they're not. Where is that coming from? Oh, shame.
most plants now use an instance shader for much performance. Now, see, these ones... Hold on a second. Instance... Stratos, no. I don't... Okay, why do you think you need to? Let's do that one. Rather than you telling me what you need, tell me why you think you need it. Right, so let's start that. I remember, none of these things came with bump maps. I mean, even in single player, I don't ever build my list bigger than 64 meters because it's generally quite a bad idea. Firstly, because you're going past your base without checking it's okay. Ooh, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Why? Fuck that. Yeah, so even in single player, I don't, because you're going past your base and not checking it's okay. And secondly, there are early game. No, you see, in early game, that's when you should be taking the most attention to your base. You should be fixing up the route, you should be making sure it's all efficient, you should be doing all that sort of stuff. You shouldn't just go, whee, right past it. That's the worst possible time. Shouldn't be more than 12 hours into a game, I wouldn't say. And you should have teleporters anyway to your major destinations. But yeah, I don't ever have like a 200 meter lift, even in single player, because I need to make sure my base is okay. And I kind of recommend you do the same. Now these are a bit tricky, because that one animates, isn't it? That one doesn't. But yeah, there are quite big technical reasons why not as well, on top of anything else. What? High tech? Why? What's wrong with the tier 2 pipes? high-tech guy, no, that's not the case. Things can only spoil when in a non-cryo hopper, or in a cryo hopper that's not sufficiently chilled. It's the only time that can happen. Unless I've got a bug, obviously. Falcon, this is the scene. This is because the game's purely dynamic. We kind of assemble theme like this one. Okay. So this is like every object in the game. Okay, so let's make sure everything is instanced. Yeah. Okay, well, except the animated ones, they won't be instanced, and that's current something I don't think I can do. All apart from this one. Yeah, I mean, high-tech guy, if that is the case, then you can definitely confirm that. That's quite simply a bug. Right, definitely a bug. Oh god, how many of these things have I got? Yeah, but I don't believe it is a bug, because the only time that something can change is inside the storage hopper. It's the storage hoppers that changes things. The conveyors don't have any code to do that. I have no idea, Cedras. They're supposed to be able to take enough for like 2 cycles or something. I don't remember. Wow. So Mike Bithel's having a dig at Blizzard for copying Rocket League and putting it in their game. Like, have you not heard of football? Right, was there anything else? Yes. I'm gonna... Let me go down to my lower thing. Then I'm going to grab a drink. And then we'll see. I'm not sure about the animated things, you see. And I think really it's not worth my time making the current ones instance when I've got the new ones. I'd like to replace the Wasp, but currently I'm on a performance bender, as it were. Right, I'm going to leave that there for a minute on the AFK camera. Just make sure there's some breaks. I'll be back in a minute with some coffee. Yeah, Richard, so you're right. There is actually the help file kind of stops. But, Rich, what can you make? Don't list the machines you can't make. What can you make? Those are all things you unlocked. That's interesting. I think I know why you're stuck. Because it doesn't require research. Oh, it does require 2 research. Okay, I guess I didn't have it. But yeah, the answer is the hard rock grinder. If we construct the hard rock grinder on a suitable 3x3 piece of chromium and molybdenum, we should be able to construct a new type of drill. Nano disintegrators will be ideal for making the flat surface. Yeah, high tech. I don't try and just answer people's questions because unless you're going to answer every single person who ever asks that question, it's not very useful. So I do try and avoid doing that if possible. Yeah, teach a man to fish. Okay, Richard. Now I don't understand what you're talking about. The C5, right, does not require tier 4 ores. So what do you think you need? What do you think you need to make the C5 exactly, please? What's it called? Is it? No, you said I can't even do the climate control. I asked, what do you need to build? What do you think you need to build that, please? You're off. You're off on your own conversation. You don't seem to be joining in the one I'm in. Okay, so you could build that, right? What else can you build rather than listing what you can't build? Go on the basis I haven't completely screwed it up. I knew that wouldn't work. Nearly though. be fair, I should probably have required a second research, and I might do that in a minute once I fix this help file. Because I shouldn't have given you all that stuff, and you've gone, what? So I should probably do some research to require some chromium and lithium ore. So I'll do that in a minute. That will make life easier for you. Yeah. Wait, you can build the drill head to the trencher. How? How can you build the drill head to the trencher, please? Explain to me as you would a child. Why did I stop it running? That was stupid. Like, I don't think you can build the head to the trencher. I'm pretty sure you can't. And if you can, that's a bug. Fairly sure, anyway. What the hell's this thing called, then? I doubt it's that. It's probably the other one. It's probably that. Might not be, though. Nah. I bet you can't build it. Because if you can build it, then you've already... It's a bit of a puzzle. It makes me sad that I do put little bits of... Oh, wow, there's really no help for that. But I will change the research a little bit, because I understand why you're confused. I completely understand why you're confused, and it's totally my fault. Well, it's my fault. Improved frozen factory research help page. This should now guide players into the first machines they need. Why did you just say hard rock grinder? You said, I can build the drill head to the trencher. I said, can you really? In a kind of a, I don't think you can. What makes you think I can? No, the head of the trencher is called the trencher. You got the trencher head and the trencher drill. But yeah, I'm going to change it now. So we've got tier 4 start. Right, okay, so we've got tier 4 start. Right. Easy peasy research. Just to push everything that needs chromium moly into a separate research. Moaning?
But yeah, I can give you the answer now, Richard. Now, see, what I need to do, if I just tell you the answer, no one's any what? Well, you are.
So what I've done is I've improved the help for the frozen factory. I've now made it so when you do your frozen factory research, things like the trencher will not be researchable. You won't be buildable. Because right now, you've been given about 50 machines. Okay? And that was obviously very silly of me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have require scan research requirements.
So I've split it into 2 researches, so it should hopefully confuse you less. Because what you've done is you haven't managed to solve the problem, but you've also been given the next stage that you get given when you solve it. Ah, coffee. No, I thank you. This is everything I can do that will improve it is fine. What uses tier 4 ore extracting exactly? Forced induction 6. Trencher. I don't know. We've already got this. I just need to rework it slightly. So what it looks like, Rich, again, correct if I'm wrong, you did frozen factory expansion, right? And then you did immediately tier 4 ore extracting. And that's the problem, is that you did this research and you shouldn't really have been able to. So you have researched large vein scale extraction. Yeah, I'm actually amused, Rich. No offence, you've already done it wrong. Because the grinder only uses tier 4 start. So you did one research, and instead of building everything with that research, you have immediately jumped on. Now, I'm going to stop you doing that.
That's what's going to happen. I'm going to literally stop you from doing that progression. No. Right, okay, are you telling me you have not done the research called large-scale vein extraction? I mean, it's simple enough. It will just require 1 molybdenum and 1 chromium. A small sample of the new ores from the hard rock grinder, and using up the last of the old research pods should see us clear. I can't actually remember if you can have these. Yeah. But Matthews, you shouldn't have. That's my point. You should have done tier 4 start. And then you should have done what you can build with that. But what I've changed now is you can no longer do large-scale vein extraction, until you've got a couple of chromium and molybdenum ores. Okay. Large-scale vein extraction is no longer available to the player until they have successfully used the hard rock grinder. Does that make sense, Richard? So what happened is you did the first research, and then you immediately did the second research, but the first research was all you needed. I have now stopped you using the second research, doing the second research, until you have built the hard rock grinder. So that's what it is. Don't you hate it when you have to send somebody a message and you can only remember their nickname? Oh man, I missed Llama Land this week. Sad times. You will need at least 2 hard rock grinders. Depends on difficulty. Basically, what you do, right? Put a hard rock grinder down on chromium, smelt it. Put a hard rock grinder down on molybdenum, smelt it. Build a trencher, then put the trencher on chromium, then dig up the trencher and put it on molybdenum. Then you should have enough for 2. You will need a whole bunch of resin, yes. I mean, resin is something that you will need a lot of in the game, so that's why. Okay, that should hopefully be okay. I hope I don't screw that up. Time to get more refined resin then. Two secs. Oh God, no. Seriously, dude?
Are you using instant zinc to draw the voxels?
No, I'm not. Cameron, probably not. This isn't Call of Duty, right? This isn't Battlefield or Doom, right? You are going to have a hellish time trying to get that to work. I mean, you really, really are. So, no, probably not. Like, one... English. No, just no, basically. But yeah, Cameron, the thing is, I mean, I don't know about your rig, but you're very, very unlikely to be able to actually manage that. Okay, bump mat reflective. I'm so loving these instant shaders. Now, I haven't yet gone through the instant shaders and tried to squeeze them. Not yet. Factory room 1. Instance rough. Yep. Format. Actually, that's probably how it should be anyway. Yeah, I mean, Cameron, you can do it through virtualization. I mean, if you're running a proper server, that's how you do it anyway. Maybe is the easy answer. I mean, once you can override the port, it will, I'll say, probably work. It might work. So this should probably be refcol.rgb star equals c.a. There we go. Oh, cool, that's already inherently instance. Wonderful. And that. Ooh, let's see how that works. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works. And that's one thing I don't have right now, is any explanation of when not to instance. Oh, yeah. 2 fans, 4 solar panels. Well, 4 solar panels on 2 different things, but anyway. 2 bases, 12 conveyor belts, 4 storage hoppers, 12 about 6 titanium bars, 1 moving object. Haven't done those yet. Might be easy. Yeah, Cameron, there will be an override file. That's part what I'll be doing. Nice, nice. Solar panels are now instanced. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. Cameron, question for you. How would you like to select them? Assuming it's a dedicated server, right? How? Answer me that, I'm curious. Oh yeah, but Cameron, my question was, how would you select them? Like, what would you do to select the server? It's a dedicated server. You duplicate on a batch file. Thus ends your interaction with the server, really. So this is questions I have to resolve over the next however long. Now I could do it so you pass in a number, and it then kicks up that world. But the thing is, though the order those worlds come back in are the order Windows returns them in. Server config file is not really an answer. How are you going to specify it? Can't specify it by number. The number isn't a fixed length. Can't specify it by name, because then you'd have to get the name exactly right, like to within the letter. So how? How do you do it? Sliding string? Because then you've got the issue that you might have two worlds that match it. Now, the problem is, Tomas, that the save location is the same. Tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, you can't. But see, saying a settings file is like going, "How are we going to get to the moon?" You go, "Spaceship. I've solved it, NASA. Can I have my money?" And they're like, "Well, what kind of spaceship?" No, it's not, Cameron. It is the order in which Windows gives back the files. I say, "Hello, give me all the files," and it goes, "Here's the first one." Now, I think it's in day order, but it depends how your Windows is configured to return it. And that's what's sketchy. You can't just say load world 3. What the fuck's world 3? I'm not saying, no, I'm not doing this. I'm just indicating that it's not as simple as, oh, can you add the ability to select the server, the world? Yes, I would love to. How? A file. Right, what would the file have in it? So, Cedrus, you want to type into a file the exact name of another file, and if it can't find it, it just explodes. I mean, the plan is that you've got your settings.ini, right? Now, so you've got your settings.ini, right? But that is a generic setting. So I was thinking about having another ini file in the executable folder that overrides that. So that's my current plan. It's a second ini file in the same location as the executable. Alright, what did I do wrong with mass storage? Mass storage, right. It was working.
I think. Well, I thought it was. Right, so these use... That's the wrong shader. That's why. They're all using the wrong shader. They should be using... Wait, do I not have one that does this? No, the master, it has the coloured borders. The UV mapping's just screwed on it. That's the one.
The one with UV scroll.
Bump map instance color UV scroll. What's it called?
Bump map will go bump mapped glow UV.
That looks good. Instance bump matte glow UV. There we go. That should now do it. I hope.
No, Matt, nothing to do with it. Nothing to do. This is totally my fault. The updating the unit version has been fine. The only issues with that are particles, and they're easy to fix. Thankfully, I just defined them all. Apparently, wow. Someone said that one was broken. Well, they appear to be wrong. Just out of interest. Help. Check for updates. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't released the oh, no, I tell a lie. No, the impact one is broken. There we go. They're so awesome, aren't they? All apart from that one of them is the wrong way around. But I think I could probably turn all of these things into instance rendering. It's just a question of now, what will be the performance gain? Probably not very much. I've got to the point where I'm instancing more than I'm not. And I think that's probably the sweet spot. So at this point here, if I stand up here, if I try to stand up there, right, 2,000. Let's crank the draw distance up. So I'm. We'll make it as worst case as we can, right? So there, I'm drawing 2,500 draw calls, and I'm saving 8,000. That is 5 times faster. Now, that doesn't mean 5 times the frame rate. I wish it was that simple. I wish I could work out why that's not a single draw call, though. I genuinely don't know. I think all of those should be done in a single draw call. So again, I would like to get some information on from them on maximising the number of draw calls, which is why I've done this. What? What? Fine. Matthias, hold that thought. What? Instance bars. It's just a bit dark, and I'm not sure why. Oh, Matthews, hold that thought. Let me finish off this one. I'm trying to get Unity to help me out here. The Unity guys. Yeah, that definitely looks brighter in game, does it? Look at that. That's definitely brighter there. Oh, the sun's come up. Twit. I keep forgetting about the sun. Wow. 97 instances. That's amazing. That is perfect. But why? Why? Now, I've got a guess. I have got a guess. Now, what does it do if I do that? So I got 97 that time. 97. No, not that. Okay. Still not, it's 97, so. I seem to have improved something, and I don't know what. They're broken into... Fair, I think I've actually made it a lot better. Yeah, 15. I'm a bit confused why that seems to be a lot better than it was yesterday. Saturday, yeah. I'll post every fucking day. Okay, so okay, so it's the ray gun impact, paint. Yeah. I really hate that energy effect, by the way. I really, really hate it, and I think I might change it in a bit. I know I want, but it's a whole bunch of effort. Like, too much effort. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Okay, I fixed torch for color. Yep. Energy transfer hitting wrong block. Oh yeah. Okay. Laser impact. I think it's called. No. Anything else, Matthews? I think I've just fixed all of those. Fixed many more broken particle systems. I'll be back in a couple of moments. But yeah, Matthews, any more? I'll fix them. Cool, all fixed. Woohoo! That doesn't look like a crash to me. Posting crash report. Huh? Okay.
I can see a bunch of other ones that are probably broken as well.
Sorry, what's it looking for? Build a fat.
But yeah, I've got a month to fix them, obviously.
Yeah, Matty, that's kind of off on a bit of a different thing. I don't mind fixing these pass glitches because they're all the same. They're all the same issue, just over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, so that we can get rid of this.
Cargo lift rack rails. Totes. Oh, wait, seriously?
We don't have our own texture for these?
Really?
Apparently not.
Instant bump mat.
I'm a bit surprised. That's not a texture design for that.
Cargo lift arm.
Yeah, it really is just using...
Well, it's instance now anyway, but let's hod no.
But yeah, there's lots of those. And I've already done heat conductant pipes, and I'm running out of things to do. Yay! Like, technically these would help, but there's not really enough of them. Like, if there's 10, yeah, if there's 10 of something, totally helpful.
So these ones, for instance, but
You don't really have that many on a thing. Like, you might have
a dozen.
but you don't tend to have 100 or something like that. So it'd help a bit, but not like, whoa, this is a huge difference.
Instance map reflective. Instance bump map reflective.
Okay, well, that seemed quite easy to do. All apart from the fact that... Oh, no, maybe that's actually... So it was, yeah, okay. Redo.
Ah, well, that seems easy enough.
Well, they're all the same material, you see, Matthew. Like, these all use the same material, like all of them. So it's actually
Pretty trivial to do it. I might as well.
Yep, fuel canisters. Yep, they're done. All these. Now that
They are not quite as clever as they could be.
because I could actually do all of those as a single draw call, but you don't tend to get very many. Like in a pack, you don't tend to get sulfur and the other ones all put together.
I'd say I would regularly have a great number of
Like
5 or 6. I don't know what the magic number is. That's a bit of a shame.
if you've got one, it's probably a little bit slower. Probably not much though.
If you've got more than one, if you've got 2, you're probably breaking even. If you've got 5, it's almost definitely going to be faster.
What do you want, my love? Did you want to come on my lap today? No? What do you want? What do you want? What is it you want, kittens? I know what he wants. He wants food, but he can't have any.
Well, he can, but yeah.
But yeah, the basic rule of thumb is anything that has lots. So there's no point doing the magma bore. That would be slower. Not appreciably. That's the good thing. Worst case scenario is it's only slightly slower. 2 of them is
Probably going to quicker.
missiles. Yeah, missiles. That's a good... Well, you don't have that many missiles. Wait, hold on. Hang on, FortressCraft. Aren't you fluffy everywhere, huh? What's it? You want me to do you want me to do some fluff lump? Hey, don't even. There we go. Let me brush the knot out. Let me brush the knot out before you end up bald and having to go back to the vet again. I'll have to take you back to the vet, yeah, and get you shaved. He doesn't like that.
Well, obviously, who would? Missiles themselves, you don't. Missiles on the missile launchers, yeah, maybe. Missiles coming up to the missile launchers, almost definitely. So hold that thought.
Yeah, I mean, missiles in the air you don't get very many of. Sorry, Steve, it doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means that you, I don't want to have to shave you. I don't want to have to, like, literally take you to the vet and get your bottom half shaved.
This is cathartic, this is.
I have been waiting for this for so long. Like,
When I first got Unity, I was like, cool.
So where's the? So where is the? Flop and okay, so oops. Whoops. Wow, you didn't like that. All non-cube conveyor items now use instancing. Well, semi ones. No, Matthews, Flatlands are in there. You should see it. It's on the main menu. It's on the main menu. How did you not see it? Like, it not only is it on the main menu, but for once, it even tells you how you get it. I know, mind blowing. Actually telling players how to get something they want. I kind of want one that's just a simple glow. Instance glow, no prop. No. See, this one's okay. Okay, I just kind of want bump map instance glow. I don't need these. Now this means that this shader is no use for things that modulate, but for things that don't modulate, it's somewhat faster. While I'm, say, deep into performance, I might as well get this right. No, Matty. Well, you can equip them. There's nothing to fire at. Okay, so it's got no props anymore. No wasted bits. So I can't work out why the gloss inspector isn't doing nothing, but you know. Plasma? You shouldn't be storing any plasma missiles. You should go straight to clusters.
Well, as soon as you can, anyway. I probably wouldn't even bother with non-clusters these days. They're just so good.
So, yeah, those are instants. That's probably the only actually important one.
Yeah, but who cares? Why would you store 15,000 plasmas when that same resources only requires you to make 7,500, then convert to plasmas, to convert to clusters? Like, clusters are so cheap. I would just have, 50 launchers and just crank up the supply. I wouldn't have...
I see what you're saying, but I
wouldn't bother storing any
plasmas, really. I would mass storage up the other ones if...
Really too.
Right, so does that use missile.001?
I think it does.
Where's the partial? There they are, that's the ones. Yeah, these ones, definitely.
Instance, but map reflective.
Yay.
Now, unfortunately, that's actually multiple objects, but it'll help.
Those were actually quite horrible to render looking at them.
But yeah, I would hazard a guess, correct if I'm wrong, but you have more empty missiles than the others.
And that uses the same tips, that's all automatically done.
And that one's automatically done.
Wicked! And all these are now... Hey, I'm loving it. That's actually really good. Now, I'm hoping... Now, the thing is, we're getting some performance gains, alright? We're not getting necessarily enormous performance gains, but I am removing one of the major bottlenecks of the game, which is instancing. That is absolutely one of the biggest issues with the game.
I'll tell you what, let's make a build, and then let's go and have another look at that guy's world. See if there's anything else that I've missed. This guy's world saddens me. Not in a oh no, what have you done? But in a, you broke my game.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ah.
Faster, faster, faster. Oh, this is taking too long now. But yeah, this road has definitely got a lot better. Yeah, high tech, true, but you have to put down more machines than any other fucking game. Wow. This is actually running acceptably okay. I'm gonna enable this, by the way. So what this is his automatically generating mass storage creator. So what I've got here, this is insane. You've got a mass storage of enormity connected up at this side, right? So it's all one big solid mass storage. And then here, he's got manufacturing plants, mass storage blocks, and auto builders. So he's literally self-building that out to, well, not quite infinity, I think 512. Well, Matthias, see, that's not the thing. It will be better. It's not a magic bullet. It's not as if I've suddenly turned it from working at 5 frames a second to 60. It will make a significant difference, but it's not a. This doesn't mean you can just do like 100 gazillion things. Holy shit! How far will this go? And that's the first one that had the most power and the most resources. So yeah, this is going to go this far. To be honest, it's probably a good idea to break it. No, they're not currently, I don't think. I'll check those in a bit. I'm assuming that's as far as it can go. But I might as well turn this back on. This is my current test, or my current go-to overdone world. Yeah, I think I've broken the HBAO. We've got the kind of the glow-in-the-dark blue. But that is... that's playable. I think that's the difference. It's how much you can put down before it becomes unplayable. Yeah, the rack rails. It's things like the rack rails that really helps. Now, the only thing that's not currently instanced that you get a lot of are cubes. Why are there bars everywhere? So this is still the old style. Now, the next step requires the next version of Unity, unfortunately, because they didn't implement what I needed. So there is a potential we're against the 5.4 beta. So what will happen is there's still game objects. But that's retarded. I don't need them to be game objects. They don't need to do anything. All they need to be is a mesh pushed to the GPU by me. But I can't currently do that. There's no support. But yeah, it's not a neat idea, Matthews. It's a fucking horrifying idea. Because I was like, that's very big. Have you... Oh my god, you're doing it automatically. You're right on the instances, though. People do tend to put a lot of them. But hooray! Matthew, that's not my design. And the design's good for what he had in mind. I just don't think it's a very good idea to have that. I absolutely 100% do not recommend you do that. In fact, yeah, so instance bump map. That's just instance, but wow, that's the simplest of all the shading. Now see, that's got UV. That's because it should be called Instance Bump Mapped UV Mod.
That's why. Andy, I haven't changed the hard rock grinder. See, this is the thing. People have said to me, "Oh, we've got some issues with bloody blah blah," and I'm like, "Nah, I don't actually think it is." Now, I don't dare make the laser beams additive instance quite yet. That's the one, instance bump mapped. If you Andy, it says in huge letters in the bottom left, grinder is in a volatile state. Do not break it. If you break it, you don't get all the ore and you don't get the results back. But you'd be amazed people going, cool, I'll have that. It says in big letters, be careful. So I have no sympathy. So let's pop it in the root. Because that's the simple one. That's actually quite a nice shade on that. That's about as optimal as I can get. But yeah, instanced. Despite the fact it's a bit knackered looking. Anyway, that means I've done that and everything else that uses that thing. And given the amount of things that uses space... Oh, it already is. I bet that is as well. Yeah. Oh, in fact, that already is as well. Cool. Andy, I'm afraid it did. Now, this is part of the thing. No offence. What you would like me to do is you would like me to fix something because you didn't read it. Now, that ain't how I roll. But yeah, that's probably what happened. So I hope you're going to hang your head in shame at your incompetence at basic reading skills. The rockets will definitely help as well. Instance reflective. Well, but you'd like me to fix it, wouldn't you, Andy? You'd like me to fix it so it goes, hello, Andy. I'm going to just give you all the resources right now. I hope that's acceptable. And you'd be like, fuck yeah. Not related, by the way. I think if I decide to abandon the game, I think the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rocketry working. Even if it's just, this is the last I've got. Thank you for your support. Here's the rocketry. Bye. Actually, now that's the funny thing, Andy. I've spent quite a lot of time playing it in editor, still enjoying myself. The challenge goes, yes, but if a game is only fun because it's challenging, it's probably not actually that fun. So that I found quite interesting.
Unrelated. Do we think we have enough of those? Probably not. Like most of these, some of these are, I think. Yeah, maybe you'll build
These ones, yeah. We'll go with these ones. Instance bumped.
and the base. Yeah, cool. I forgot about the motorized logistics hopper.
Now that is already, yeah. Micro hopper, instance, bump match.
Zero, I haven't got to them yet, that's all.
Instance, bump map. Now I have a number of shaders, you see, and it's a question of using that's the whole thing done. Yeah,
It's a question about using the correct shader.
So, for instance, it's probably not the correct shader because
This has modulatable glow.
but I am not going to make it's not make much difference. So,
But if this doesn't help performance, well, then I'm
running out of things I can do. Why you bump map? Let's use the fast one.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, GregTech's designed for taking a very, very, very long time about it. So that's designed for absolutely spending...
Oh dear.
Okay. But, I mean, the idea of Greg mode is not that you came through it. The idea of Greg mode is that your server runs there and you take several months to complete it with half a dozen mates. There we go. Awesome. I can think all of these already do.
Yep.
Smelters. I'm not sure these do, though.
No. Instance. Bump map. Low. To mass, doesn't it just insert the last two? I'll ask. David, what? Bleeding edge, mainline?
Yeah, it should insert the landscape. I'll check my nick. It should do. I'm running out of things to make instance. Hooray! Now, the only stuff that's not instance currently are additively rendered things like this, because they actually use the additive rendering system, which should batch. So I'm probably not going to gain very much.
Instance.
David, I think I fixed them all now, like today. Cool. Well, I'm glad Bleeding Edge has run better. I mean, I've put a lot of time into that. Now, it's very hard to profile it. I would have to jump between the same wear on two different PCs, but it's just not that simple. There's too much going on. But it should make quite a difference to pretty much everyone.
Now, I don't actually know whether or not these will do much difference, but I might as well. Instance.
That's interesting. We did see a slight difference there. Oh, it's just, yeah.
Now, I do think I have a bug in the shader to do with the albedo, and I haven't worked out yet. I might actually get on someone who knows it a bit better than I do. Patch of Bleeding Edge goes up when I'm done.
I will check, Tomas. That sounds like a bug to me.
Or maybe not. However, yeah. Realistically,
Who gives a shit? Like, honestly,
really. You're right. Pardon me. You're right that it probably should be a multiple, but
if you... Okay, so let's just say it does insert 15, right? If you take 14 out, it still won't insert into that slot.
So yeah, imagine if you remove 14, still nothing will happen. So you're still going to end up with it not being full,
unless you're not taking anything out of the mass storage, in which case I have questions for you about what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, Tomas, Nick says it's on his list. Yeah, Zero, that's not true. They all do exactly the same thing. Bye.
I think I'm running out of things to instance. Yay! Let's have a... Should we look at that guy's world now, see if there's anything apart from cubes on conveyors? Now, the thing is about this is... You're not likely to see a holy shit, my game's gone from 5 frames to 50. Yeah, Matthews, all of them do that. They all wait for a stack. If they receive an item of a different type, they go. Otherwise, they just wait. So I've either broken the shader or I broke Unity. I'm going to go on the basis I broke Unity and restart it. Let's look at the right game. Matthews, then. Sorry. You've made a statement. What was your point? You put your missiles in a stupid place. Okay. Yes, David, if you go from 20 to 30, that is significant, but that's talking about 50% performance boost. That is a huge performance boost. Now, what I have done will speed up both CPU and GPU. It's across the board an improvement. No ifs, no buts, definitely better. Matthias, when sighting your missile launchers, I recommend somewhere with plenty of line of sight and up reasonably high, but not too high. So think about this. So right, if your wasps, so here's your CPH, there's your CPH, right, and the wasps are coming along here. Okay. Now, what you don't want to do, I've seen people do this. People put their missile launchers up here, right? If you put your missile launcher there, it's not likely to be able to see anything because there's a mountain and stuff in the way. So what happens? It can see them when they are there, but then they get underneath the shadow. So the shadow of that. The line of sight specifically happens 2 meters above that. I mean, one good idea is to build your missile launcher kind of like that, because then the 2 meters above is okay. The problem is if you've got something here, yeah, it's 2 meters above, but it will just hit that. So your best bet is to have them low-ish, not too high, and to have nothing in the way. It's the height CPH isn't relevant. The main thing to have them is, if possible, slightly lower than the wasps. This might require a lot of engineering for you to do, but I think that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm afraid there's not really a good solution for those. Now, I did want a dome clearer. So, like, imagine a massive machine that clears a dome above itself. Right, let's see what we can get out of this then. Probably not much. Apart from that, the spider bots. Spider bots waiting for what? What? That's probably a lie. Now, culling is fast. That's definitely improved. 75, render opaque. Yeah, so at this point, it looks like my biggest speed up would be to get rid of my shadows. So let's turn off my shadows. Like, holy shit, yeah. That's like 3 times quicker with no shadows. Like, literally 3 times faster. I wonder. Shadows disabled. No particular difference. Okay, interesting. So shadows disabled. All of this still happens. Now, transparent stuff is potentially naughty. Now, the problem is, all this multi-threading shitey, I can't really see what's going on. Although, I'm still horribly annoyed that these things happen both on the main thread. Void, I think nearly all pings also bring back hardened resin. That sounds like a bug. I think they used to and it was sensible, but I think it's a bug now. Drawing, render opaque. Yeah, you see, this is all threaded, though. But we're still well off in the realms of shit frames per second. But we are massively doing threaded work on the light culling now. Now, that's so stupid. It should be actually doing a bunch of work in front now. But this render transparent geometry, you see, I actually have questions about because I suspect that's probably a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be transparent. Let's see what we can get out of the frame debugger. So we have 3,000 draws to render opaque. Okay, Unity, stop that. Yes, we're doing nearly as much transparent as opaque. Now, transparent is way more expensive. So what is it? Unity. Fuck's sake, I said pause. Pause means don't render the scene. It doesn't mean continue to render the scene. Like, you can see it's just unpaused the game. Transparent geometry. Now, it would help if these things were instancing properly, but they are barely instancing. Don't know why. So the tier 5 glow, that's quite unusual, I think, though. Searchlight, what's that? So I'm going to have to just make a note of these because okay. Oh, now that's a commonly. Wait, that's. Torches. The hell's that? Okay, that's random things from the fuel filler. Lasers. Ah, it's lasers, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Someone mentioned something about the skin menu. Let's have a look. So, Matches, what you kind of want is an end-game ability to clear lots of stuff off the surface. That's what you need. I understand. I totally do. I mean, your best bet is just to make about 10 auto excavators and just put them all down in a path. Okay, so what we want then? What was it I needed? Oh yeah, skin. Dunno. Yeah, that's definitely broken. Oops. Right, I'm gonna grab another drink, and then I'll be back in a moment, and we'll have a look at lasers. So it looks like LPTs are generating thousands of non-batch and draw calls. Yay, good job, you. So back in a few. Okay, lasers. Now I don't have currently an instance additive shader, but they'll probably make a substantial difference.
You do have a lot of lasers.
Matthews, why didn't you use induction chargers? I'd have done one induction charger with an auto activator on each corner.
But yeah, I totally agree. That would be nice. Totally.
But I need to.
I would need to balance it, not go in too soon.
The hell of a laser there? No. I can't see the lasers. Because no. I still can't see them. Where the hell are the lasers? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's only short, that's why. Okay. Now,
I think this just uses a green beam mat. So. Didn't think so. Okay, so what's the chance of me actually being able to get at this editor? 0. Now, soft particles. Tonk, are you on Greg mode?
yeah, it might be a surface machine, but yeah, you can already see the forum complaints. Oh, I want to use this machine on the floor.
Instance additive. So I did have a play with the other game I'm working on, or one of the other games I'm working on last night. I've forgotten how good it is. Picked up a nice light beam shader for that one, though a bit disappointed with it. I might rewrite it because I'd like the particles to work in 3D space and they don't, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Sorry, cleaning my glasses. My cat has decided that he's not sleeping.
Neither of them are sleeping now. Okay, so that should now... Now, this is now a non-instanced... Oh, this looks complicated. Like, when I say it's complicated, let me rephrase it. I'm not going, oh no, I can't write this. I'm like, this looks like a lot of code. Code is slow. So, I'm now going to need to make this. I don't know what the fuck that's doing in there. Tonk, what do you mean by fastest? Oh. Right, so do you mean ore per minute, or do you mean... now, this is something a lot of people forget, right? The important thing is not how quickly a given piece of ore arrives, or doesn't go off or get stale. And I'm going to make sure this does say instant additive soft, instant add... But if you're asking me at what distance do cargo lifts overtake pipes, that's a very, very, very difficult question. I think the important thing is that cargo lifts are as cheap as fucking chips, firstly, and they are easier. I suspect that a superhighway of like 4 different ore types in 4 different pipes is quicker. A lot quicker. But that's a lot more effort for you. And if you're in Greg mode, your focus is probably the cost of resources. No, it's not a simple question, Tonk. If the answer is, which is the fastest over 1 metre, the answer is transport pipes. If the answer is, which is fastest over 20 metre, the answer is cargo lifts. If the answer is, which is the fastest over 1,000 metres, the answer will be transport pipes. So it depends. It's not that simple. Basically,
Cargo lifts are really, really, really good at offloading and loading, and not so good at travelling. So it depends, but the effort ratio is way better on cargo lifts. It also depends on your load. So cargo lifts don't work very well if you're not hammering ores in, whereas transport pipes are equally efficient at any... What the fuck is that? Aha. See, I'm not being awkward. There isn't a absolutely straightforward and simple answer to this. That's all. Bump map do not use. That's the one. That's only not true, Matthews, because you can't chain matter. You can chain matter movers, but only at 150 a minute. You can't chain the bigger ones. You have to go via a storage hopper. Theoretically, yeah. The top tier matter movers, if chained via storage hoppers, can transfer an unlimited amount of distance at 4,800 per minute. But good luck on that one. Tonk, have you built cargo lifts before? If not, trust me on this, right? Build cargo lifts. You'll just be like, this is really nice. I have no idea what that does. Discord. Yeah. So, Tom. Yeah. If you are familiar with lifts, I would go with lifts. They're just better, and also it's only what's the word? It's only iron, and it has had the cost reduced. So I'd probably go with that. Ah, okay, yeah. That is the old way of doing it. This method doesn't efficiently support VR. Remember, Tonk, you have to... Matter movers only have a storage capacity of 1. Okay, so if you want to chain them, you have to go via a storage hopper. So, my god. So, let me get this right. Ark's still in early access, and there was a free-to-play version. And they're doing a console version. I fucking hated that game. Now, I played Ark, yeah? I did play it, right? It didn't look like that. I don't know if you guys have played Ark. Does that look like Ark to you? No, that looks like a fucking render. That's one of FortressCraft's problems. We don't cheat. We don't show stuff that's not actually there. Yeah. See, that should be everything I need to do. Should be it. That should now be instance. Okay, so instance additive. Wait, ooh, apart from the fact it's a slightly different colour, it's a very different colour. That's weird, isn't it? Why is it? I mean, that if anything is the correct colour. How weird. Instance. And the problem is, this is this shit. This is the underlying code. I can't possibly begin to use that. But that doesn't appear to give the same look. Okay, so I suspect I've already downloaded this. Alright, not. Look at the shaders. What? Why is it like... Oh, built-in shaders. Oops. That's what I want. Okay, so what these are the actual shaders that we use. What? Now, what was I using? I was actually using the particles. Probably that one. What blend mode have we got? Blend source alpha 1, color mask RGB, cull off. This looks remarkably similar, if not shockingly similar. Let's just copy it so I can actually edit them side by side. That looks similar to the point where I'm like, isn't that just the same shader? Good morning, Rebecca. Okay, so Unity default. Right, that looks to me. Yep, I know. I've just told Todd about that one. So if I go particles.instance default, right, so that's how it should look. Now, it's interesting because I wonder how expensive the soft particles are. But these are shockingly similar. Now, the actual colorizing. Now that's different there. Like, I don't mind it being different, but I kind of want it to look the same. There we go. Can I chance? Okay, Tom, do you remember that discussion I've had with people watching my stream? All right? Please spend an extra couple of seconds to make sure that whatever you say makes sense. Because if you don't, you say something, and a minute later I get the message, and I go, what? And then a minute later you see that bit on the stream, and then a minute later you'll update it. So how about just spend a few more seconds, right, fixing typos and shit in your sentence, and make that just make a little bit more sense. Because currently, on a scale of 1 to 10, that makes about 3. So I'm assuming that chance. What does that mean, Matthias? Can you change it due day in creative? Question mark, question mark. That don't make much more sense, does it? No, Matthias, you're doing it now. You said, like ability to change time in creative. You like the ability to do that? You would like the ability to do that? You feel that it would be nice if the ability was there, the ability's bugged? Remember, complete sentences, and I'm going to keep hammering this home. I know some of you aren't English speakers. This is why I say this. Right. A sentence, when dealing with a streamer or on anyone else on a big lag, like if you're talking to an astronaut on the moon, deal in complete sentences. Okay? A sentence is something you can walk into a room of strangers and say, and they will all understand you. So if you walked into a room, Matthias, and you said, like ability to change time in creative, everyone would be like, what? Whereas if you said, can you change the time of day in creative? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. You can do it using the day-night mode on the weather stuff. But when you're dealing with people on a big lag, you have to make sense. No offence, Matthias and Tonk. Both of those things you said don't make any sense. So I have to go, you what? So Tonk, you need to start again. And Matthias, I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not sure. The worst one are people who are typing on phones and then you get autocorrect issues. That's definitely the worst. Now, I can't do much about that. That's the swirly smoke shit. I might be able to convert that. Nothing, I found it. Thank you, Reverkin. Maybe I should just ship Reverkin with everything. We don't appear to be running any of these. I can't find it. Doesn't help that Unity keeps closing the frickin'. So we don't care about opaque geometry. I only care about transparent. Battery glow. Ouch. Swirly smoke shader looks very expensive. Interesting. Very, very, very expensive. Drop what I think I actually broke it a little bit, yeah. How many blocks can I multi-matter mover send items? Rev, translate that one for me. Naville, all of the bars have changed because they're now using a completely new rendering system. The range on the matter mover depends on its tier and is explained in the help files. Yeah, for some reason this is only doing 2 quads per go. If I stand here, I'm going to hazard a guess I know why, but it is only a guess. Matthias, what the issue is, it's usually people trying to save a few seconds by just abbreviating. But the problem is when someone says to me, oh, I don't think that's a good idea, I'm like, I actually don't know what you're talking about, sorry. You said something isn't a good idea, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, this is only ever doing 2 instances. I wonder why. I mean, that's the beauty of this game, is that everything that happens in it, like everything, is just an instance of the same object. Well, beauty of the game when it comes to instancing, anyway. I have to say, it's just beginning to feel smoother and smoother and smoother. Right now, the expensive bit appears to be these battery balls. So I might have to do a version of the swirly shader that's instance. As Nick said, I'm going to fucking hate myself if it turns out this isn't faster. But I'm pretty sure it is. I have messaged Unity. They do like spotlights on developers, and so I said, look, do you want to do a spotlight on this? Because this is probably the game with the most instancing you're ever going to have. Like, really, really, really. Can you guys go check on my channel and give me feedback? Let me see. Are you doing Black Ops, Minecraft, or... Yeah, here's my feedback. In the last 2 months, you've uploaded 2 Counter-Strike videos, 1 Call of Duty video, 2 Left 4 Dead videos, a video for your Nana, and Slither.io. Yeah, here's my feedback. Do some fucking content. Yay! But you wasted time doing a future of my video, but you haven't actually updated any video. So here's my advice: upload content. Avoid it's on fire if you've lost to them. Yeah. So Andy's game looks like that. Because that looks nothing like what I've got. Void, you only need to start over if you've chosen a difficulty setting where you have to start over. Okay. I don't think it works when you've collapsed it in. I think it needs to have them opened out. So this isn't going above 2 instances, because I don't know why. Let's see what we have got going. Let's see what is working. Look at this glory. Now, beforehand, this would have done 1 by 1 by 1. Oh, let me just see if Andy's going to turn up. I should do the bomb base as well. I'll just wait for Andy to respond. Now available since version of patch 11. That was one of the big features. So I'm just going to wait for Andy to join the stream because I'd like to actually sort of touch on what I have actually accomplished in this time frame. So beforehand, every single draw was separate. All of them. You did a draw, you did a draw, you did a draw. But now, we start off by rendering 11 batteries. We then render 9 laser power transmitters, 27 solar panels. Now, unfortunately, you can't see those. They're probably just off the screen. But we do solar panels in one go. We then do 7 solar panel bases. We then do 61 batteries in one go. Which is awesome. We then do a further 34 laser transmitters. We then, for reasons that are best known, do a single baublebee. We then do 7 more solar panels, 2 more solar panel things. Again, Unity should be sorting a lot better. I want to try and get that hammered in. 27 more batteries. Yeah, Andy, I have to say, maybe at some point we should probably relook at those. That's 168,000 indices in that single draw call. That's 70,000 verts. Now, interestingly, a lot of why we're getting such a huge performance jump is because I have never ever got off Andy's back about low poly work. So everything is pretty fucking low poly. And this has the great advantage that when we get this system here, it loves it. It absolutely loves it. Three drones, not sure where. 1 conveyor belt, didn't instance, don't know why. Then the spider bot, more storage crates. Now, the bit I'm trying to do right now, so there is 2 glow pods, 2 glow shrooms. And then we've got the crystals. Now, we never really get that many crystals. It's not worth doing. No, Dropboard, it is doing a lot. Also, it's hyperbole and a half. So that world has gone from running at about 30 frames a second at 30 meters draw distance to running at about 40 frames a second at 100 meters draw distance. I'd say it's a big win. But what I'm currently struggling with is now this is it. These are the light spheres. Now this is rather pretty. This is always pretty. Is it down cursor key or up cursor key? Okay, I'll use the arrow, the button. So watch this. This is it. This is how it renders the lighting. So if you see on the right hand side, so there's the bomb. Now I've no idea what lights it's doing. This is one of the bits where Unity... Yeah, there you go. So it's doing all of the lights there. So this is how the lighting is actually generated internally, which is quite fascinating. But also, kind of hammers home how many lights we're doing. Now, I believe this part of the process could be done using instancing. You can see it doing it there. It's doing all the lighting. So I skip through. That's a lot of lights. Now, lights are cheap, but not when... I wonder... if the cookie lights are actually more expensive than I thought. But you can see that. That's all the lights in the scene. So right now, I'm seeing 479 light sources. It's not.
It's a lot.
Then we do the shadow map. Now we come into the pre... Now this is where it sort of starts to combine it all together. So it's combining the lighting and the depth and the colour. And Tonk, matter movers, tier 1 matter movers move at 150 per minute, I think. So then we hit here, and then we start to draw the world. Now again, this is something that could probably be improved. But here's the really interesting bit. When we come to these glow bars. Now these glow bars, they are sort of instancing, but never more than 3. I don't know why not. Like, never more than 3. Like, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now, I suspect I can probably do something to the shaders to have a look. So we'll have a look at that one.
Multi-matters, yeah.
Yeah, he's chaining them via hoppers then. I assume, Tonks, you're chaining it via hoppers? Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I think this is related. And then we've got these spheres here. I wonder what they are. They're the inside of the. They're the inside of the. Then there's 2 lasers. Okay, so let's have a look. See if I can have a think through the shader, because that's not working. That's probably my fault. And looking at that guy's world, the vast majority of our draw calls are these things. Now, I have just saved it by a factor of 2. Now, there are a few options. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have a non-soft shader.
The overlap of what? Sorry, drop. I mean, it has to do a lot. It has to do all of them, so...
No soft. Okay, so this does not multi-compile particles. This does not do any of that. Does not do any of that. Now, I might actually just have to email the guy going, "Hi, why doesn't this work?" And I will probably, in a second, put together a test scene so I can go, it's just not working, is it? So, instance additive, no soft, looks the same. Still has the soft particles factor slider, so that can go. Yeah, I reckon the thing is, like, all games do this. All games do this. You don't really get to see it. You just get to see the final result. Which is why when people are going, "Oh, you should optimize first," it's like, do you have any idea what you're talking about? Do you know what optimizing means? There's so much for it. But we are beginning to hit the limit of what is left for me to do, without support from Unity. Two. Okay, so let's set up a quick test scene.
I don't really have any other scenes, ironically. Tonk. This word soon. I'm sure you'll get one, but I don't know if it's going to be soon. There we go. Okay. So I can't tell whether or not this is a problem with the game, whether it's a problem with my shader, or what. Now the interesting thing is, all the lasers actually use the same material. So all the lasers could be done as a single draw call for all the lasers in the world, which would be fucking awesome. Do you remember, Andy, when I made such a big deal about having everything on the same sheet? Yeah? That might pay off. Thank you so much, by the way, Andy, for all of the wasp parts being on the same sheet. That has made a huge difference. So all of the wasp parts now go in one draw call. Okay, so let's see what we get out of this. Frame debugger. It's been much simpler to work out what's going on. Now that instance fine. Why? So that instance, all of them, no problems, everything in one draw call. So, first thing, is it to do with random scale? Scale between sizes on a wake. I know, randomized scale? Randomized object scale constantly. No, it's scale object after spawn, that's the one. Does the light from the bad... No. Very, very few things in the game cast shadows. Shadows are enormously expensive. Okay, so that's working fine. Look at that. No problems. It's all good. That's absolutely working 100% as it should. So why doesn't it work normally? So this is with the camera set to... Let me check the shirt. That's correct. Directional light is casting shadows. Okay. So let's bring in the lasered power transmitters. OPT. What's the one? Oh. Okay, I'm going to actually have to find it. Come on, Unity. No rush. Okay.
That one. Check.
So it could be the fact it's being touched by light. There's a great deal of things it could be. So we'll try and we'll take that out. We'll go into the test scene.
Sure, why not?
So,
Oh, wrong scene.
so as I mentioned, I'm going down to see my mum at the weekend, and I'm also meeting up with some people from school for a reunion. I have so far
Said about 6 times what time we meeting, because the Facebook event, right? It's set up to meet at midnight. I'm like, I don't think we're going to meet at the pub at midnight, are we? Right. Now, my suspicion... Wait, really? What the fuck's that?
My suspicion, by the way, is that this is actually the light causing this. That's my, well, it's my guess rather than maybe a suspicion. Laser emitter.
Now, I have an annoying feeling it's probably going to work perfectly in here. Should we find out? That's the scene by the artist delivered it to me in. Yeah, it's broken again. 2, 2. Oh, well, we've got 4 there. Now,
Is this down to the lights? Yes, it's down to the lights.
wait, why is it down to the lights? Those things are... Ooh, that's interesting.
So if I turn off the sunlight, right, turn off
All the lights in it, right?
we render 16.
If I turn on the main light, we render...
16, cool. If I turn on all these lights,
Then we're down to 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, the interesting thing about that is that means that these things, in some way, shape, or form, care about the lighting. Lighting off. That's fascinating. Unfortunately, it's the kind of fascinating I don't want. Like, that's interesting. How do I fix it? Now, this is probably going to get to the point where I might have to I don't know. No, but the thing is, so this is the, we'll get rid of that one. Right, so this shader is a transparent shader that ignores projections of a transparent type. It has no lighting. It has no fog. It has no Z-right. It has no culling. It is the simplest thing. But the batching is breaking. I mean, I'm at like half the draw calls, but again, the problem is there's no one who can answer this about from me. I guess we'll see if we can turn anything else. So, Unity. Yeah, what's my options? Yes, it's actually going to be a... because it's being affected by lighting. Hold on. Oh yeah, Jeff, that's the one you contacted me about, and I said it's impossible. Like, so the error that JF contacted me, say, look, here we go. It's just not possible. I think, memory serves me, I saw a screenshot. I'm like, okay, I see the screenshot, right? But what you've shown me isn't possible. Like, literally not possible. Somehow, obviously, it has happened. Losing letting player position is... Is the... What? I fucking hate people! It's the problem with rendering terrain at further distance. What the fuck does that mean? The problem with rendering terrain. The problem. Just be precise! Jesus God! No, Andy, that's the only thing that's not right now. Oops, no, I didn't mean to delete that. Undo delete, I meant to delete my one. I love the way people seem to think that the dynamic detail is some sort of fucking magic overclock for your cart for the game. Like, it's not. I wish I could whitelist certain things. Okay, but that's nothing to do. That's not a bug. That's fine. Just give it some power and it will reseek. Yeah? The bug I am unable to fix is the one where the yellow and the purple don't match up. If it's going through it, give it power and it will reseek. Don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing there. Yeah. Okay, Matthias, the only time you should see yellow beams is if you have chromed lenses in there. Fuck it, it's 20 to 3 and I forgot to eat again. Yeah, now, if you're seeing them without any chrome lenses, that I can see, yeah, maybe there's a bug. Fine, yeah. But that's not the bug I'm worried about. The bug I'm worried about is where the purple and the yellow don't line up. Wait. Shadows. It might be trying to cast shadows still. Unity Legacy Shader, no shadow. Dunno. I might have broken it, obviously, but yeah. Right. There's... What is this? This is surface shaders, though. Can I do hash pragma no shadow? You know, it's kind of tempting to sell this on the Unity store. Did I do it? Did that do it? Oh, I've got the shadows off, the lights off still. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break and make my food, so I won't be long. I'm just going to pop some food in the microwave, then I'll come back and have a go, and then I'll go grab it. So, back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to look at my code and work out why we've got any problems. food is doing. I'm so hungry. Right, what other pragmas can I pop in? Actually, let's... The thing is, I don't think this is even a surface shader. Really? See, I like writing shaders at the lowest level because I know everything it does. Tomas, yeah. I mean, I don't forget, guys. I mean, I'm still at this point, right, where I'm like, I'm not actually sure I'm going to be doing anything else ever. I'm very much still thinking, well, the game hasn't done all it could do with doing. So, you know, I might be stopping developing the game entirely. So, questions like, hey, will you redo this machine that works perfectly? Maybe. I think I should really, really hammer that home, guys. Honestly, if I stop development, it's because I'm not doing brilliantly. Let's say if we check out the chart, it's all right. It's not brilliant, but it's all right. Right. Look at it there. That's Dire Wolf. That's expansion pack. We're looking at the last month. Oh, I can't even see it there. There's the expansion pack there, and you can see how it's just gone. This game might have hit the end of its run. So this month, I'm focusing on performance and networking. Let's have a quick check on that one. What's it called? Anyone? Should be. If your base threat's greater than 199.
Yeah, I've honest. We kind of just did everything we could. We did
We did an advertising campaign with him. We released the game. We're on a sale. That was like doing everything we can. Yeah, I can't see any reason, by the way. Rebecca. Wait,
Rebecca, you're a client.
you're a network client, aren't you? Hold on, why is that called get base threat? You can't call that, you're a client. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you see, you can't get it as a client. You can't because I don't call the function that does it. Check, yeah. There you go. You should be able to get it by looking at the storage thingy now. Happy? Yeah. Well, you can get it now. Done. So that is shadow off? No, that doesn't need to be a keyword. Post new thread. Unable to get additive instance shader to ignore lighting. If I disable the point lights,
David, not even close to. Like,
I mean, David, are you in a position to run the game right now? Or anyone? Is anyone in a position to run the game right now? I'm not. Because if so, run the game, then look in your log file folder, search for OET, and paste me the 4 stats. Well, then Void, open your log file. I mean, you don't have to close the game. Just open the log file. Is there a way to do code? Great, no icon. Brilliant. Yeah, wherever you installed the game. Right, so I can't fix that, but it will get fixed, and it'll be hopefully a generic fix. So I'm going to go and get my food. And then because I'm British, you see, I've obviously made the food so hot I can't eat it. So I need to get my food and then wait. And then we'll carry on. Some code. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, so at some point reasonably soon I'm going to stop making the build. And it's all about performance. And then tomorrow we'll start on the start on it. But yeah, if someone can get me the numbers, then we can chat. But way too hot to even think about eating. Okay. Okay, the next couple of lines, Matthias. There was global unlocks and FF and give me. There's 4 numbers. You've given me the first one. What's the others? Wow, that really is hot. Leave that. Okay, so there's nothing I can do about that for the moment, apart from I'll move across everything using the shader. It can't be any worse. 2788. So 2,788 people have bought the Frozen Factory and run it. And whilst connected to the internet, other numbers here. You know, so that's good. Now, that is about 10% of what I think it more or less cost me to write the expansion. Now, obviously, no, hold on, that. So, what happens? I tend not to think about myself costing money, but I do cost money. Oh wow! Did I actually use a different shader? Wow! I inherently do cost some money to do stuff. Like, that's how it works. But I don't actually think about that very often. But if you work out how many hours I spent on it, if you work out how many hours Andy, Todd, Nick, Hover, they all spent on it, because they're all contracted to do their own sub parts of the game. The number was 25,000 copies. So 25,000 times 15, sure, that's $400,000. Yeah. Now I know what's happening. You're all there going, holy shit, that's a huge amount. whoa, this guy's really greedy. The problem is you have to subtract from that Valve's cut, publisher's cut, tax. Then the money when I pay myself, I have to pay tax on that because I have to pay tax on money I earn. And it turns into nowhere near that much. That's kind of the problem. So yeah, 25,000 was the number that means it's definitely worthwhile. Now the thing is, we're coming up to, 3,000 sales. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not complaining about that. It's the thing is that you kind of start with that gross number that looks very big, and then you whittle away all the people. You get a bit and get a bit and get a bit. By the end, you're like, that's not so much money, is it? Yeah. So, sad times. What to say? Now again, as I said, I am trying to make this not happen. I am trying my absolute best to make sure whatever I do, this instance rendering stuff is going to be a substantial performance boost, and that should hopefully mean that, well, I probably won't lower the minimum thing, but it should mean we get less people whining about the performance of the game, because we still do get some. Well, I'd make a little bit more than $10. If I made $10, then I wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't even bother getting out of bed in the morning. I'd go get a job. Well, to be honest, the low end of this game is already way beyond how much it will actually probably cope with. So, let's make sure party instance. Oh, that's interesting. Instance soft. But Bahamut, I haven't made enough for me to be able to work on an expansion at this point. Now, this doesn't mean I'm not going to. I said I haven't sat down and taken into account all the DLC sales, base game sales, Patreon. I need to sit down and do some maths. It's not going to be any fun. Work on that sort of basis. So I might actually be able to oh man, Suicide Squad's getting bad reviews. No! I was really hoping it would be good. 33%. Well, actually, to be honest, the skin packs have actually sold quite well. But I'd have to release a lot of skin packs and have a lot of people buy them. Unfortunately, it's more than I can really justify. Ah. That's interesting. The instance renderer does not work on that, so I can't change that one. That's currently the only one I can't really change. Now, I don't think any of these bits are. Well, yeah. Instance. Oh, now. I love it because it's all the same material. And they're all just instance. Yeah. I think I can do this bit. Probably not a lot of point. There's not enough of them. They only appear for a brief moment. It wasn't. Was it my idea? It may be my idea. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Instance simple glow. Cool. But yeah, it's sad. I mean, I can list a lot of the reasons why FortressCraft isn't doing very well. And one of them is I had a chat with the publisher going, look, can we get some streamers on board? And they've obviously got a different reach to me. And they chatted with some people, and people aren't interested in playing FortressCraft. Like streamers and things, for a very simple and fairly obvious reason, it takes too much time. They can't be bothered because it takes so long. Which is fair enough, really, because that's kind of the drawback to a game with a huge amount of gameplay. But the funniest thing, really, about that is that's exactly what players want. Like, that's literally what players want. So it's really fucking funny that what players want is not what streamers are giving them. I want a game with 1,000. Oh, yeah. You're not getting it. Okay, so. DLC ownership has Patreon. Okay. But yeah, it's ironic, that's it, that we're finding streamers not wanting to cover us because we've got so much gameplay. Like, can I have that in writing? Instanced. Probably not much point. Obsiana, if you wait, Obsiana, fuck. Honestly, dude. Not FortressCraft, not FortressCraft, not FortressCraft, not FortressCraft. Yeah. But David, I mean, if you're in rapid mode, you will make that. But surely streamers want to be able to show a game over 6 months or whatever. I still think rapid mode is not fast enough. Actually, I have a question because there's a few of you here, right? All right. So I have a question. Okay. So here's my here's my desk, right? Like the computer desk, and at the back I've got some supports, and I've got a shelf like that. So if I draw that from this angle, I've got my desk, and I've got the supports at the back, and then I've got a shelf here. I can't draw. I've got a shelf here, right? And it's beginning to sag, right? Because obviously it's only supported at the back, not the front. Does anyone know what I could put here? Like, I've been looking for expansion and support and modular support and expandable and adjustable. Something like a car jack, but not horrible looking and designed for this. Or I just get a bit of wood and I cut it to the right height, which does seem a little bit lame. Does anyone have any suggestions what I could put there? I'm still eating, by the way. I can show you, but it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I don't really want to do a block of wood. I just thought there might be something like a neat solution. Approximately 6 inches. What's that? 15 centimeters. Yeah, David. So, and this is why there's been a few streamers quite vigorous. They just put it on fucking hardest. I'm like, don't put it on fucking hardest. Jesus. Because the guy put it on, he put it on scarce. And then was like, wow, this is really slow. I'm like, why the fuck did you put it on scarce for your first play? Oh, I'll be playing it more. I'll be coming back to it. Guess what? He never did. Vive helmet. Death Road to Canada. What a wonderful name for... Oh, God. What is it with these shitty-looking games? God, that looks bad. This is the thing, people play games like this, and I'm like, I wouldn't even write something like that. I wouldn't spend my time writing something like that. Lego, not really. I want something that's kind of adjustable and reusable, maybe. You know. Matches, there's some really good reasons not to do that. Is this Terraria? He said because of the art style, not because of the gameplay. This looks like, yeah. See, I suspect one thing that is good is basically a short, funny rage game. It's one of those sort of things. And I hear Olaf. Yeah, I know. That's actually what my desk has already got. That's way, way, way too big. I don't know how a metal corner brace would help. That doesn't help. That's the corner. There's no... Yeah, it's something like the Orlov, but much smaller. Right? So that's what... I mean, that's kind of what I've got. I've got one of these. But I've got about 10 bits to it. So yeah, like that, but only 6 inches tall. Unless IKEA... Should we have a look while I'm eating? IKEA... Do they do a short Orlov? Yeah, so that's between 60 and 90. Again, that's 70. That's way, way, way too big. Capita. That's got 1 centimetre, but that's actually probably about right. But there's no adjustability. Like, that's not enough. So you want something like Capita. Yeah, that's quite nice. I like that. See, that would be okay if I'd actually got... To be honest, what I should probably do is get those, get rid of the current supports and use those, which are much, much, much more sturdy. But like Capita, but more adjustable. Smash, you just fucking have all of... That's not a thing. Ah, you fail. Utby. No, see, that's only just between 8 and 9. But, yeah, kinda. I wanted it to look nice. God damn it, people. However, adjustable leg. I didn't think about the word leg. So something like that. That's not adjustable. What's the... Oh, it is. That looks ideal. But I like the way it doesn't say what it's adjustable between. But yeah, pretty much those. They actually look alright. That would probably solve it. Nice. Reverkin. Did you know that the names they use on... they are pretty much all named after islands around Sweden. Like different fjords. Some of them are just made up. Yeah, after the stream, I'll go measure that, see if I can't. Those actually look ideal, and they're only £9. So I might do that. So, patrons, you will get access to the critters tonight. You cannot do anything with them. What we'll do is the critters are fun. So tomorrow is Thursday. So on Thursday, I will do more net. Sorry, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. So what I'll do is tomorrow, I will do some networking things. I've got a few ideas about the kind of the base stuff, like the files. Obviously, Linux is a definite want, but you can host it on Windows. But it'd be nice to be able to host it on Windows better. Then I'm away Friday through Sunday. Monday, should put Monday down as Critter Day. So Monday we'll be working on the Critter code, to be honest, the Critter code's done. What I need to do now is a couple of things. The first one is I need to do the critter graphics, the names, and then the spawning rules. Now, if you watch all the streams, you will probably work out a bunch of the spawning rules. Okay? But I want to come up with some of them ourselves. So, we will go over it, come up with the names, coming up for different bits and bobs. So critters are part of the Adventures Pack. But as ever, if you are a patron and you have the Community Rewards Pack, you will get early access to it. You're welcome. So Ivana, save this for Monday. Monday. But we'll also need to come up with rules as to where they spawn. So, the example I've been giving is a fire Minoc, and it can only spawn in the magma caverns on a conveyor belt. So we can have rules about why and when they spawn. Well, just write the names down. Now, part of what we did, we'll be spending some money on asset store items. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have a more network focused day, or less rendering focused. So yeah, so that's I guess unfortunately jumping forward to any more particular performance is about it's difficult, yeah. Okay, so the Community Rewards Pack is the internal name for patrons. So if you are a patron of the game, you will get a key. The key will give you access to the Community Rewards Pack. Okay, so host. I'll try and explain a little bit. Okay, so live in today's build, Naval, I can't really answer that. The answer is there's a great big answer to that. Like, there's so many factors, I can't sum it up with anything small. Okay, live in today's build is the very first iteration of the critters. Basically, let's get to it. There will eventually be 100 critters to catch, and non-patrons will require the Adventures Pack to do so. As patrons, of course, you not only get early access to this, but you'll also over the next 3 months, I'll be adding in the critters, plus ways to catch them. I guess it's like Pokemon. I don't really know. The only Pokemon I've played is Pokemon Go. But critters spawn in unique areas, so you'll have to go exploring to find them. The example I've been using is a... Oh, right, if I had a cool name for a fire Minoc, that'd be cool. Plus some sort of placeable trophy system. Yeah, fire mark, but we need a better name for it. Placeable's not spelled like that, apparently. No, bloody is. Hints to the unknown ones, some sort of catching minigame. But if you suddenly have some craftlings, lumbago, what? I forgot a B. Don't worry. You're gonna be the only people to see them for a few months. Monday stream. I love that. I can type that, right? But I cannot go down to that and highlight it. I have to put it in there and then do it. It's stupid. Monday stream will be implementing a few of these critters, working out names, spawning rules, and purchasing the necessary assets to make them happen. Kynoch.
Right, there we go.
Anyway. Don't do that to me. Oh my god, I'm like, oh my god, I've just charged everyone from that post. No, it's not. That's just stupid. Every time I do a post now, I get that message and it shits me up. I'm like, oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, every time I go there, it does that. Edit my post. Huh? There will eventually be 100 critters to catch. What's wrong with that? Oh, there will be. I know, Yuzuru, but the thing is, that's the dialogue box that would appear when I did a post, and I'm like, oh shit. Right, is there anything else? Yes. Mass storage of these fixed. Molly and Chrome. Cool, that's those topics fixed. Now, Reverkin, I suspect that you don't know the answer to this. But when we had the drill out of power, it doesn't matter whether you were looking at the drill or the other bit, does it? I'm guessing. I'm trying to work out a way the drill can get to out of power and never come back. No. Was the message on the head or the other one? Now, if we're out of power, let's. I mean, I'll see what I can work out. And what difficulty are you on, please? I might not be able to fix this. I might just be able to improve the pop-up attacks. Okay, on both, right. If m drill.m operating state equals straight up out of power, and the power was just saying 0, or was it like 1500 out of 1500? Okay, out of power. Restarting at get power to restart. Return that. Return current power greater than or equal to get power. Restart. But yeah, I mean, so far, at least looking at the code, I'm totally in the same boat, which is, you know, this can't not work. No, that's okay. I'm again, as ever. It's not that I don't believe you. I just can't see how. But that means that the drill. See, that writes out the current. Oh. Now that's interesting. So the network update. So I actually think the drill's probably working fine. That's my guess, right? I think the issue is primarily what the network client is seeing. We don't transmit the state to clients, which actually is probably a little bit stupid. I'm wondering if that could be the issue. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when the player extract, okay, yeah, that's it. Clear stored ore. Yeah, Martine's not bothered to fucking network sync it. That's why. That's it. The only time is when we've collected an ore. So it looks like Martine hasn't actually bothered to do this properly at all, unfortunately. Is this actually... Yeah, alright, well... It's completely client simulated. Except the power. The power is not client simulated. The power is transmitted through. Nah, wrong thing. Ah, okay. No, I take it. I take a little bit of that back. So, the network state comes from this. That's okay. Yeah, so if the... Yeah, I really can't see. I mean, reckon what I'll do is I will put this update in, right? Because what this should do is, if you run out of power, it will list the power it will need to restart. And this is called there when we're out of. And then we should go into mining. You see, so I can't really see how it's broken. It kind of all looks like it should hang together. It's a bit vague. AWS, I would assume you have a plasma drill head in there. Improved trencher readout when and then that quadruples it. Yep. Yeah, Reverkin, I guess if it happens again, let me know. Client. I have no idea, Vanis. Sorry.
And it's spent answering stupid questions on the forum.
Disadvantages. They are millions of times. Also toggle some threaded stuff, which could help. This is the thing I don't understand. How do I create a server? Well, you just... Click host. Right, I guess I'm getting to what I need to get achieved today. So pretty much everything is instance now. Everything that I can instance is instance. I need to get that fixed, but there's not much I can do about that. What? I mean, I'm just going to keep bumping my my thread until I get some sort of response. Fuck is the playables API? Unity 3.4? Did he mean 5.4? But it's a good point. I wonder if mixed mode lighting work. Okay, good. If those of you who are interested in kind of following the technical back end, there's that, which is quite fun. Falcors will have a limited vertical range. I just forgot. Right, I guess then I'm going to make a build. So again, this is a optimized build. No? Okay, probably not. Alright. I've no idea. They just weren't supposed to just fly infinitely vertically, obviously. No, still. Unity, are you gonna stop fucking me around? No? Yes? Maybe? Now, hopefully, all the particles effects, I'd like to get the visual stuff. Hopefully, a little tick box next to that. So, mostly this is for Andy and Todd. Someone I know has just released their pre-alpha footage, and I'm like, hold on, that's the Michaelo post-apocalyptic acid pack. I've got that one. Like, that's pretty much all acid store shit. Hey, did that build? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to have a quick whoosh around Matey Bob's Ridiculous World of Ridiculous. Oh. I didn't test. Has anybody else seen Super Duper Extra Glowy batteries, by the way? Because Andy says that's what he was seeing, and I've not seen that. Forgot about that. Apparently, well, Andy's on Beautiful. That is a lot better. I honestly, this was unplayable. This was just literally unfucking playable. I still haven't fixed the make a note for that one. Yeah, it looks like I've buggered up the HBAO somehow. So we got this sort of weird blue glow in the distance. But, as I said, lots of things have changed. I do kind of rather like the new shine. Oh yeah, and that's pretty much the only other thing. Other than that, I think nearly everything's instance. Yeah, so these guys didn't use foul cores on their world. These guys used storage hoppers everywhere. So these are just full of shit. And this is bars to wires, which is cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, right, fine. But why would you put it right there? Like, spread out. Even just putting it that side of the wall will help. But this is a great, for me, this is a great example of a world that's kind of fucked. No AWS. Storage hoppers update 300 times a minute. Everything updates 300 times a minute. Storage hoppers have 6 facets and update them in turn. 300 divided by 6 is 50. And once you know that rule, you'll understand everything. Jesus. Again, better. Definitely better. I've no idea why they... Again, I said to him, look, clear the surface attacks. Well, Void, I mean, to be honest, I would like to see somebody measuring the GPU usage. I don't think I can. I suspect what's happening, you see, is the CPU usage is kind of about the same, but the GPU usage is, relatively speaking, going up. I don't think I can get that out of anything useful, can I? Like, this doesn't say, like, GPU load or anything. Wait, did that not let me tap it? You stupid program. Yeah, GPU loads up to 50%. Yeah, that's significantly improved. Now, I am on a 1070. I'm on a pretty good card. Forgot I upgraded. Where the fuck's this mass storage gone? I love the way he's put walls here like that. Okay, check this out. Yeah? So this is what I say. You know, we know that you and I know, because we're smart. You know, you and I know what we don't do. One of the things we don't do, right, is we don't try and hide our CPH in that. It amazes me that people think, right, that the game will simply go, oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's all right. Yeah, you could totally, just cover it up. Don't be silly. Building turrets and designing a bit. No, put some fucking walls up, matey. You'll be done. And I sort of said to him, yeah, you can't do it. He goes, oh, I just thought I could hide it. You know, I hate this a lot. No, that's okay. I mean, I'm just curious. Cause I got 50% load. That's a lot better than it was. Now, I haven't tried to do those yet. Yeah, well, that's not why, is it, Wolfie? Blatantly to try and protect it against incoming mobs. But that doesn't work. Ooh, we've got more... oh, damn, that looks pretty. Yeah, I'll validate. This is an automatically generated mass storage. It's got an auto builder and a input feeding it all the resources it needs to carry on. Funny, isn't it? Like, I'm impressed. I'm horrified, but I am impressed. Mostly horrified. Bit late now, Wolfie. To be honest, the sheer amount of time it takes to fly to that end of it I would have thought should have been enough, but apparently not. Exactly. Like, look at this, look. Coal goes in there. Look how he's done it. Like, this is, I'm like, no. So I think he's relying on smearing of the storage hoppers all that high. Yeah, Wolfie's probably shifting. Right? So we've got coal coming in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to think if that just relies on smearing. 100, yes, that just relies on smearing all the way up. Right? Right. And here's the best bit. This could all have been done just using induction charges. That was just so they could give power to all of these. And I'm like, why not induction charges? Yeah. Wolfie, the answer is, I think it's down to shifting. It gets more complicated at that point. No, it's not a pretty. No, that's how they delivered power to those two, rather than induction charges. But yeah, I think the important thing is it's gone from unplayable to playable. Can't ask much more than that. Right, so I'm going to push this build up, and then that's going to be it for the day. So, today's main focus push has been on performance. So I haven't looked at scripting performance, it's purely been render performance. Hopefully, all the particles are fixed. Okay, now, thank you to everyone who has told me about particles, but now I do care about the particles. Now I think they're all done. All the ones I know of are done. So, if you know of any particles that, find any particles that aren't fixed in today's version, let me know. Right. The 2nd of August, 2nd. Okay, patch 1202. AWS dude, each transport pipe touching one facet of the store tripper will receive 50, yes. Come on, upload. So tomorrow there may be a few little bits and bobs, and then I can start working on networking. Hopefully it won't take too long. I will then run up the Patreon server, and anybody will be able to join. Ooh! But you won't be able to build anything. Right, so let me know how this build goes. If it's all good, I will push this one into the release test branch. Saying to people, can you test it for performance? So, oh no, just I thought you'll be spectators. That's all. That's the plan. Right, I have got shit to do, so thank you for watching. If you are streaming, let me know via Twitter or Discord. Excuse me. And literally no one is streaming. That's impressive. Not even me. I've got 4 viewers. Oh, I'm not streaming Game Development. There we go. Right, well, we'll pop this nice man host. So, Twitch viewers, bye! And if not, guys, go and keep this guy company. Tell him how rubbish he is. And I will be, well, I'll be doing some more work, but it's rubbish streaming it. So, yeah, bye!